unmuted.
Yay!
We're here.
And now we're back from outer space.
Closing the smans.
Sorry, we're gonna have to wait another 65 million years for the Twitch app to load.
It's alright.
So I can't tell if it's the actual app as much as I give it shit, but maybe it's just my iPad because I haven't updated it in years. Because I'd be losing a lot of data if I did.
Yeah.
Because it's one of those where it's gotten to the point of like, oh yeah, sure you can update it if you restore it to factory settings.
Yeah.
I'm like, what's the phrase I'm looking for? Right, not on your life. That's the phrase I'm looking for. The more and more I hear the sun, the more and more I actually start to appreciate like the wooden xylophones.
Yeah.
Whatever the actual term for them is. I'm sure I just offended somebody who's a music expert. But that's kind of what they are.
Yeah.
Hey, there we go. Alright, you can switch the actual game now.
Cool.
We've made it. At long last. I make it sound like we're in the final chapter and that all three of us know that's not true.
Yeah. Alright. We are back.
Alright. And we're good on audio, right? Because the last thing I streamed was this, so I don't have to mess with anything.
Yay!
That's always an upside.
Eventually, the shock finally registered with me. A numb feeling spread from the center of my brain almost instantly. Yay!
And that's the way, I like it.
Man, I just noticed that cable with the thing attached to it on the, like, up towards the top of the screen with blood all over it.
I will say, I will give him this for writing this. Whenever you see Nekomaru dead, it's like, man, someone fucked him up. They could only do that because he was a robot, probably, because you can't, like, take off legs and stuff. But they did a pretty damn good job here, too.
Yeah, like, he's clearly been, like, tortured and fucking,
stabbed in the leg multiple times.
Yeah. Beaten with that thing. Like,
Spear of gun, you duct taped his mouth shut.
Nagito is dead. Hooray! What an asshole. Even when I saw this before, I wasn't able to comprehend that reality yet.
That's what he gets for talking shit about Gundam earlier in this chapter. Oh, he's gonna do the scream!
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, that's not the same one.
It's lame.
I almost prefer the one where he goes, ah! to that.
Yeah. What's going on here?
Is he really dead? He's not pretending to be dead, is he? You know what? He very well might be, actually.
Yeah. He just pops up. Boom!
I mean, it's Nagito, you know?
That's right. It's Nagito. He always messed with us. He always tried to confuse us. That's why I can't believe it. Nagito ended up in such a cruel state. Nagito is dead. Deep down, I believed that when the killing finally ended, I'd never see this guy again.
That's technically true.
I never expected I'd be looking at Nagito's body like this. Nagito probably thought the same thing. Couldn't help seeing it in his dead, frightened face.
He always looked like that, dude.
Yeah. But on this island, unbelievably abnormal occurrences happen all the time. Even Nagito couldn't escape that truth. But even something as small as that.
Hi, Monokuma.
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Yay! Tell me. The body discovery announcement? Then that's for real.
Hey,
The Nagito's really dead?
damn it.
Yeah, it's not just that he's dead. If the body discovery announcement was made, does that mean Nagito was killed? Oh, shit. Killed? You you really gonna look at that and be like, "What? He was murdered? What?"
That is not a factory accident that could happen. There's
Yeah.
no way in hell.
Plus, it's one of us. I mean, that's what it means, right? One of us killed Nagito? I mean, I can't blame anybody, but one of us killed him so brutally.
Yeah, this is definitely a case where it could be literally anyone. Like, some of the others, it's like, okay, yeah, it's probably not these people, because no one would want to see this person dead.
Yeah, now it's like, well, shit, you all want to kill him, and I don't blame any of you.
Yeah, like, I kind of want to kill him.
Yeah.
Then, it's going to start again?
Huh?
The class trial is going to start soon, right? Then...
Yep, we gotta do it. We finally gotta find out who Nagito's killer is. No matter who you guys sacrifice, you're determined to survive and leave this island, right? Then the time for action is now. So allow me to give you the final Monokuma fight.
Hold it right there. I'll grade it to you.
What? Don't get in my way like that. I was about to whip out the Monokuma file in such a cool way.
Shut up! I can't stand this anymore! How much longer are you going to keep putting them through this? No more! I won't let you! I'll make sure I pulverize your evil intentions! Say something!
Oh, now I remember who you are. You're Monami.
Yay! You just now noticed?
Anyway, Monami, if you're gonna talk about my intentions, why don't you talk about yours first?
Huh?
What are your intentions anyway? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up on this island? I'm sure everyone here wants to know too, you know. What? No fair! You're shutting up too.
Enough already! We already have enough to deal with concerning Nagito. Please do not say anything else that will confuse us. Anyway, let's begin. Huh? But I mean, in the end, we still have to do it, right? As long as a killing happens, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it, right? Besides, it's our fault that we couldn't even prevent it.
That's a writing thing I hate. I hate when people say right at the end of every sentence. It's like, oh my god.
My family does that on my dad's side, except instead of right, it's you know. And
yeah,
it's so
that
annoying. It's so annoying, you know.
It's such an annoying way to try to prove a point.
It really is.
I know. That's the only way we can survive, right?
Right.
Right. Looks like you kids are way more well-behaved than Monami, right? We're tired of this too, you know.
That's the you know.
Yeah, both in one. That's why I'll definitely make sure to finish this for good this time. Does that mean you guys are getting bored of this school trip? Don't worry, the end is near. Huh? The end? Don't make a face like a pig that's about to become bacon. You've already noticed it, right? The meaning behind that Monokuma timer? I guess there's only 2 days left, huh? When that timer reaches 0, 2 days from now, what will happen to us?
Oh, I can't wait till you see it.
The killing school trip will be over. If this will finally be over, does that mean we can go home? Don't count your bears before they've hatched. There's still something you gotta do before that, right? So, once again...
Yay.
You guys need to find out who Nagito's killer is and survive the class trial. If this ends here, there won't be an afterword at all.
Bye. Hold on. I won't let you escape this time. Wait right there. You know?
What do you guys think? If the school trip is nearly at an end, it's safe to think that we can go home, right?
Kazuichi, I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nagito's case first.
Right? Even if we can go home, it'll be the end of us if we screw up here.
Now let's hurry up and solve Nagito's case so we can all go back home.
However,
It is nice to think that everyone can go home, but that is impossible, right?
God, right.
I mean, someone in this room killed Nagito, and
Right?
clearly no one proofread this because it's always ending in the same words, you know?
There's a killer among us. The weight of those words began to sink into me. That was true of the previous cases, but it was really true this time. No matter how much I tried, I couldn't believe it. Because the victim was Nagito. Because his death was so abnormally cruel. No, it wasn't just that. There was something more to it than that. Whatever it was stuck inside me. Just drink a cup of apple juice, it'll be fine. First, we need to look at the Monokuma file. The victim is Nagito Komida. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory.
That's a small, thin-ass dude for 5'9", only 143.
Yeah. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. A tragic situation. Just reading this is making me depressed.
Is there something wrong with this Monokuma file?
Again? But what's wrong with it? Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
It's definitely weird. Well, I guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what the investigation is for.
What's weird? Don't worry or form conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be.
That's also what he's supposed to do because he's
Yeah.
the protagonist.
No.
We can discuss it later. Right now is our only chance to investigate. So we should investigate first. If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss.
Well, I guess you're right. She totally did it. Then let's start with the area surrounding Nagito's body. I should start with the back of the warehouse. Since the curtains blocked most of the water, this area wasn't affected by the sprinklers that much.
Because apparently there weren't sprinklers in the back half of the building?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's actually a thing movies get wrong all the time. If you trip one sprinkler head, that's the only one that goes off.
Really?
It doesn't trigger the whole thing, the whole system.
I figured it would just as a failsafe.
Yeah, it only triggers the ones that the smoke touches. Thanks to that, I can properly investigate Nagito's body. I never thought I'd have to investigate Nagito's body. Probably didn't expect to end up like this either.
With Nagito's body.
Yeah. Monokuma number 5.
This is a rockin' soundtrack, though.
Is. It's because they were jazzed that he's dead. A Monokuma version.
Just doing the far emote.
Monokuma's dead. Monokuma's dead? There's blood coming from his stomach. Hey. Why does it say Monokuma's safe?
It is Monokuma.
Oh.
That's a plush.
Oh. No response. He's dead, Jim. Just kidding, I'm not dead. Is this one of the life-size plushies that was being produced at the factory? If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal, too.
Don't put oversized garbage there. It's so misleading.
What are you calling oversized garbage? This could be one of Monokuma's tricks. Then why'd he do it? Making a hole like it got stabbed and going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood. Did he try to imitate Nagito's body or something?
what are you saying?
I had nothing to do with that. Huh?
You're so evil.
He's probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like that plushie over there.
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, Monami, but you better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know.
I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end. I will definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma. Now I'm just picturing, like, flipping some of the lines and saying that line like Gundam. Because it would probably actually kind of sound awesome if it was him.
Oh, yeah. Looks like those annoyances are gone. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? If so, is that Nagito's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident.
Also, as a side note, remember how I mentioned that the Monokubs in the third game are hated?
Yeah.
You know how they have moments like this where Monami and Monokuma just kind of interrupt with their own thing that doesn't have any real, like, relevance to what's going on? Imagine the Monokubs doing that, except there's 5 of them.
Oh, gee.
And that's why they're not liked.
Yeah. I see that smudge of blood up there. It's not letting me investigate it, though.
Yeah, I think somebody brings it to your attention later. Like, once you investigate everything else or one specific thing.
Ah, it's an oil lighter. Is this where the curtains would have been hanging? Is this where the curtains would have been hanging? Or this is where the curtains would have been hanging. It also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. If the oil lighter was placed here...
Just kidding.
Ah, an oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm. Yeah, sure, okay.
Also, I'm pretty sure that's still a gas lighter, but alright.
I thought it was a gas lighter as well, so whatever. It's the most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire. Okay. Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them. Or you could just put a weight down on a gas lighter, like a tiny little stone or something. So, using that, the curtain was set on fire. Like it is in this image, where the curtain is, you know.
It's from the curtain's perspective. Don't worry about it.
Curtain cam.
Oh, it's me.
Yep.
Using the oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killer set up some sort of trick with it?
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire.
It caused a fire to destroy evidence? It's the only reason I can think of why the killer would set fire to their crime scene, but...
This is what I'm telling you. If you're going to commit a murder, just use ice. Don't use fire, use ice. You can move the ice blocks wherever you want, and then to get rid of the evidence, just let it melt. Boom. Done.
Yep.
Someone is soloing up with Storm on that guitar.
Yeah. Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of plastic are scattered all over the place. This is probably... yeah, our fire grenades.
Dumbass.
I know, it's like, do we really need to be like, what are these mysterious pieces of plastic? It's like...
Like, I know for you it's been a week, but for people playing this, like, back-to-back, like, that just happened, like, less than 10 minutes ago.
yeah, those fire grenades that we used to put out the fire. Well, they weren't actually that useful in the end. The fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. Well, nevertheless, this evidence isn't really all that strange. Yeah, glad we spent time on it then.
Yep. Well worth it.
Okay, now, one thing I haven't looked at is Monokuma's body. Never expected Nagito to end, or to die like this. He was always,
Maybe die, but not like this.
Yeah. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. But even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times we were only able to reach the truth because of him, but everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. No, now isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now. For now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. Yeah, I want to know about that, but we're just not gonna do it.
The Spear of Gunfire.
Excuse me.
Except not actually.
Yes.
That's from the first game.
That'd be too cool. Spear with the flashing ornament on it is impaled deeply in Nagito's stomach.
There's no way around it. That looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my, what's this? Such a strange looking spear, isn't it? A cord extends from the tip of the handle, and there's an iron weight attached to it. I see. Use this cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with the spear. Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not. This is the Spear of Gungnir, right?
Okay, I was making a joke about that. I didn't think it actually was.
You definitely just came up with that now. By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from?
I feel like I saw it at Nizumi Castle.
What? Nazumi Castle? I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you mice! Damn you all to hell!
Something funny about Monokuma who can, like, set all this up in theory. It's like, yep, mice can't handle it.
Oh,
Too much.
see, even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. Well, more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle. Looks like that part has blood on it too. But for some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. It's about the size of a human fist. Strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Oh my god! But the top half is wet!
Yes, exactly.
Also, Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently the spear came from Izumi Castle.
You know, that's the bad thing too, is this is case 5. That this is the
Yeah.
case where the top half was wet.
It might be better if I confirm that later.
We can only hope there's not a repeat of the top half was wet. I don't remember, I honestly don't.
But this part was covered in blood, but this part wasn't!
I will say, from what I remember of this case and case 5 from the first game, the overall, like, who and why and all that is definitely better in this one than it is the first game.
Cool. There's a cut on his upper left arm. Oh, how's that upper left arm? Oh, I guess it depends on who you look at.
His left, yeah.
His leg and right hand have stab wounds, but this wound looks like a slice.
Slice.
Probably the reason that the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to the other wounds. Well, regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound and there's blood everywhere.
There's something strange.
Strange? What?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think the blood is from his from where his left arm was sliced, but doesn't the blood splatter look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm.
Yeah, it definitely cuts off.
Man, he is a pale ass motherfucker. Even his hands.
Maybe that was as far as the blood reached when it splattered.
I doubt that. Well, that would explain the blood on his palm, but
There's something else that's strange?
when you flip it over and look at the back of his hand, here there's also blood, but only above the middle joint of each finger.
You're right. Why is it only on this part?
See, it's just as I said, right? It's strange, right?
Oh my god. I really hope she's a killer so she can stop saying that all the time.
I win. She has good one-liners when she tries, though.
Yes. Yeah, sure, you win. But it's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the blood splatter like this? It's like, really? Can't put it together?
Nope, too hard.
So there's no blood on the inside of his hand, right here, and there's no blood on the cord right there. But there's blood splatter here, and there's blood there, and there's blood on the side of his hand that was gripping that could have been gripping that. I wonder what happened.
Durr. Grues. Really wish they'd put him as a fighter, but oh well. Instead we get Bleth. Or however you pronounce it.
The 8th Fire Emblem character. Both of Nagito's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagito, they also stabbed his legs? Why? Why would the killer do something like that?
No, those were just there his whole life.
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge towards him. Or they might have been torturing him. To torture? I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing. Which means the wounds all over Nagito's body were from the killer torturing him? If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
Well, even so, if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge towards Nagito. Refusing to let him die easily, I could totally understand a dark impulse like that. But even if he held a grudge against him, would Would they really have gone this far? Knowing Nagito, he probably killed himself. Just saying.
I am not gonna see what flavor this is. I'm just gonna eat it.
Left on the edge.
Oh fuck. Bad idea. As Ashtons would say after taking a sip of something quite foul. Oh dear.
He must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth is covered with duct tape. Was this to keep him from screaming for help?
This is bad.
Jeez, what a horrible look on his face. Blood splattered all over. It doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape. Otherwise, I would have been able to look at him.
Take it off!
Yeah.
Take it off! Yeah! Ah, got a minute? Sorry, excuse me.
Jackie moves past Kazuichi and me and squatted down next to Nagito's face.
She gonna do it?
Nope.
Yeah.
And in one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off his mouth.
Good thing he didn't have a mustache, or was alive, because that probably would have hurt like hell.
Hey, what are you doing?
It'll be fine. I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating here.
Putting the tape back isn't the issue, you ungrateful swine. You're gonna get cursed.
Ungrateful? What does
Yeah.
that have to do with being ungrateful?
Uh,
The blood on Nagito's face. It looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. If that's the case.
it's no use. She's not listening.
Hey, about the blood splattered on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape.
What's wrong with that?
This duct tape has crinkles like it was sticking towards the inside of his mouth, right? Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape.
Seriously, what's wrong with that? She means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth for a bit. But what's wrong with that? Is that something we really need to worry about? I don't get it. Just put the duct tape back on his mouth already.
Yeah, you're right. Rip.
Anyway, this might be some kind of clue too. I should remember it. Duct tape's been added to truth bullet. All that's gonna do, all that truth bullet's gonna do is we're just gonna use that to end some stupid bunny trail that we're gonna go down for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
And be like, no, it couldn't have been this way because of the duct tape. Oh, right, let's get back on track.
But the top half was wet. Which one do you want? We're having a sale.
Burnt rope. Nagito's right wrist is tied with rope. What an alliteration. But it looks like the tip of that rope burned off. Could this be the result of the fire? But that's weird. If the rope is burned off like this, why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? Maybe because the sprinkler system put it out. I don't know. Feels like another non-clue. The knife is stabbed through Nagito's right hand. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel?
How could a killer stab someone?
Yeah.
This knife, it must be from the military base.
Military base?
Are you sure it's not gonna be from the store like every other weapon was?
Yeah.
Now that you mention it, you're right. It looks like a survival knife. By the way, it seems as if those wounds on his legs and left arm were caused by that same knife.
Which means after the killer was finished stabbing Nagito's Nagito's legs and left arm,
Believe it.
they stabbed with the knife through his right hand.
It cannot be.
And then they finished him off with the spear.
How cruel.
And does that mean the killer went through all the trouble using two weapons, using two weapons, a knife and a spear?
And by axe.
But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with the knife. What did they need to use the spear at all?
That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it? Because lances are better than swords?
Yeah.
At least according to the weapon drawing, they are.
The reason they had to use the spear, huh? This metal knife has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I guess I'm done with this area surrounding Nagito's body. Jeez, I can't believe I actually investigated such a grisly looking body. Even I'm surprised at myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? A classmate's dead body is right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible. I have to investigate his death so I can find his killer. And I'm used to something as abnormal as that. That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. I'm gonna go on a limb and say he killed himself to fuck with us, because that seems like something Nagito would do.
That's fair. I don't think anyone would judge you for saying that. You probably have to talk to one of these four. Oh, she's over there.
Yeah.
I like barely saw her arm. I'm like, did Akane just leave?
I'm not freaking out about it like Kazuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's gonna happen? Huh? What's gonna happen? This rotten school trip is gonna end, right? We can finally go back home? Carefree till the end. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen?
Well, yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends. What do you mean, something? He's making us kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that? I don't know.
Free for all.
This is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? And there's no way this will end smoothly without a countdown. Or with a countdown. Anyway, like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial. Yeah, I know. Then don't bring up strange stuff like that. Yeah.
Oh, don't bring up Gundam, man. I miss Gundam. I miss Ibuki. As much as I didn't like voicing her, I miss her character.
I do too.
It mattered for Gundam's killing and for Mikan's.
Man, like, it's just my luck with these games. Like, as soon as they get attached to a character, they die.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry. You're not the only one with that problem. You could just go read a message board to find out about that. Of, no, they were my waifu and now they're dead.
Well, that's the thing, like, I got so lucky with being like, oh, I'm gonna get all of this person's things, and as soon as I do, they're dead.
Yeah.
Like...
Maybe that will save Fuyuhiko since you didn't technically get all of his.
It's true.
Ironically enough, thanks to the one time you spent time with Nagito, who just died.
Yep.
Otherwise, you would have had all 6. But it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time.
What doesn't matter?
The time. Looks like the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written in the Monokuma file. The time of death was noon sharp.
If it was at noon, what were we doing at that time?
Well, what time is it right now?
Yeah.
There we go. What were we doing? Well, right now it's...
It's 12:30 p.m. So, it also has a clock function.
Oh my god, it doesn't happen because this is like the last case. Because 6 does that weird thing that the other one does.
Yeah.
But what if it was a la Phoenix Wright, where someone killed somebody else with a Nekomaru clock and it killed it killed Minimaru?
Oh, that would be awesome.
Then that means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. Huh? It happened that recently? He's totally a fresh kill. He's a ripe one.
Fresh. Seems like a bad way to describe it.
We could still probably eat the meat off his bones, though there's
Yeah.
not that much there.
It's probably still warm.
If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs? They weren't bombs.
You're right.
Jeez.
Those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon.
Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer. But this could be like when Nekomaru died. The killer could have also used some kind of automatic setup.
Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare.
And then whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bombs is suspicious. Bombs is suspicious. Ugh. Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. That's when we all split up to search for the bombs.
Shit, forget I said that.
And Sonia was conveniently next to this area.
Yeah.
Not where she was supposed to be.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the problem.
Sonia's like, who are you looking at?
Yeah. So I think for me, well, the problem is I suspect half the people here.
I mean, that's fair. That's still only 3 people.
Yeah. One of the people I suspect is dead, so...
Oh, I guess that's true. 7, sorry.
She's being real weird. Just kind of abnormal. And her alibi is definitely the most suspicious.
I think she's a red herring in there, though.
Yeah.
I think she's the. They want you to go down that rabbit trail, so.
Yeah.
I think you're gonna have to disprove and kind of craft a reliable alibi or scenario. You're gonna have to discover that because it seemed like it's been supposed to be sketchy.
Dang it! I wish I could remember who suggested we split up because that would also.
I think it was Fuyuhiko,
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it was him.
but I could be wrong.
Okay,
I'm not intentionally giving you wrong information this time.
I think it's Kazuichi.
Now that I've lost my
I still
favorite
think
character in
it's
the
Kazuichi.
series, I have no reason to lie.
What, Caitlin?
I still think it's Kazuichi. I've been waiting for him to kill someone for a while. I've thought he was a killer from the beginning, and I'm just waiting.
He tried to distract you with the bright yellow jumpsuit with the hot pink logo on it.
It's the teeth. It's the sharp teeth.
Yep.
One of us killed Nagito in such a cruel way? It's too bizarre. I can't do anything except laugh.
That sounds like a laugh Jared Squires would have.
She looks like she's in deep thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling?
Yeah, about that sprinkler.
That's one of the sprinklers. That's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire.
You can see a girder next to it, right? There.
Yeah.
Can you see that red streak?
It's hot pink for sure. I'll play along. You're right. I definitely see it. It looks like a small red line on the ceiling girder.
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 Is that blood? There's actually a Pokemon called Girder. And it is spelt more like how I'm saying it, with like U's, like Girder.
Yeah.
I think it's Gurdurr.
Blood? The color definitely looks like blood, but there's no way the blood could get up there, right? Plus, it's in a strange line.
What do you mean you missed? That was actually at second on Charles the other day. I was like actually considering getting it. That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange.
This is stupid.
It's definitely strange. I sure remember how strange this is.
Because it looks like, was there rope with blood on it?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it just
like the wire,
so
yeah.
it was rope was swung over it,
Yeah.
and that's what created the line.
Now then, I guess that's enough investigating the area behind the curtain.
No
Yeah.
need to pay attention to the dead man behind the curtain.
I don't know why I would love it if, like, you're doing this, everything's normal, and then you're like, I guess it's time to move on, you just punch Kazuichi. It's like you're just genuinely, like, mean to him throughout.
Yeah. Man, I have so many theories about how this could have happened.
I think it's Kazuichi.
I think that I don't know. Now
It's
then,
that it's, like, the most hated character by all of these people. That it's, like, it's one of those things that it doesn't have to be someone with hidden beef. It's just...
yeah.
Well, everyone hated Byakuya, and then he survived the first game. Well, everyone but Toko.
But that's
Yeah.
the thing, is I don't think Nagito would have died if he wasn't at least willing to die. Like, I don't think they would have got him if he wasn't okay with it.
Yep.
That's how I feel about Nagito.
Now then, I guess that's enough investigating the area behind the curtain. The killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito. There should have been another reason as well. If not, they wouldn't have gone to trouble of tying him with rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than a fatal one. So, what was their reason? Looks like I better investigate other areas to figure that out. Alright, I should try investigating the other areas inside the warehouse first to try and figure that out.
Right. You know.
Because was it the traitor who did this to him, or someone trying to figure out the traitor? Or cover up something? It was someone was covering up something, I think.
MP3 player. This is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it. But why is this here?
It's more the MP3 player plugged into the speaker.
Looks like that weird music was playing from here. You know, that music that was blaring when the fire started?
The fire starts.
Yeah, you're right.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
I still think Work Bitch by Britney Spears just like ringing
Yeah.
out over the field.
Looks like it's busted from getting drenched with sprinklers. There's no mistaking it. That music was playing from that MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this?
It says Kazuichi on the back. Never mind.
It's pink. It does match his attire.
Monokuma panels. Huh? There's a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. Panels near the curtain in the back. Here, the curtain in the back is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? But why were they scattered like this? The last time I came here, I seem to recall.
Oh yeah, we didn't start the fire. It was actually playing while I was playing last night. All I could think of was The Office.
Yeah.
The Ryan started the fire joke.
They should have been neatly put away. Looks like there's a line. Like they're stacked in a line.
Yeah.
Maybe we're the ones who made this mess?
No, that's very intentional.
But Ryan started the fire. Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is... because Akane is a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
I'm not reading that since it's a flashback. Hooray! This is my outside voice. My inside voice is me speaking through telekinesis.
Could it be? What that was? Oh, could it be? Was that it?
And there's something else I've been wondering. You, I don't like your girlfriend. I had to do that at least once. These Monokuma panels are tipped over starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other, in a straight line. Well, kind of.
Yeah.
Not really.
Yeah. Compared to the other tipped over panels, that line is the only one that's neat and orderly.
Orderly. Sure.
Orderly.
Isn't this clearly strange?
Strange. That means we can speculate this was done intentionally.
Level 59.
Check my poop pet.
Now you know what I meant when I said, because I only got you up like an additional 10 levels of like, even just playing naturally, you can get enough points to pretty much equip like a good set of skills.
Yeah. Okay. Tons of books. There were a bunch of books stacked on top of each other. Apparently they contain Monokuma's poetry and photos. Sprinklers completely soaked them. I can't even turn the pages anymore. Well, it's not like I'm missing much. And I'm gonna talk to everyone here too, huh?
Looks like this side is completely soaked because of the sprinkler. Even if there was an important clue here, we may not be able to notice it.
But it's better than the warehouse burning to the ground. Good thing we were able to put the fire out.
But there was a lot of smoke. It's a good thing we didn't go inside when we were throwing the grenades. I agree. If we did, we would have all been caught by the sprinklers and become all wet and soggy. And breathed in a lot of dangerous fumes, more importantly.
Yeah. Miss Sonia's all wet. She's all drenched and soggy.
Nope.
Haha. You were thinking that, huh?
No, but you
What
were.
was?
I wasn't thinking that at all.
Was 100% thinking that.
Why are you responding, Kazuichi? I was asking Hajime.
Don't ask me.
Fuck!
You're screwing with me. Oh my, screwing? How lewd.
You got owned, sucker! He just walks away. No.
Please don't look at me with such fearful eyes. I only imagined it for a second.
Oh,
Okay, this guy
you
did
didn't
it.
have to say anything.
Yeah. Kazuichi, you should probably just keep your mouth shut already.
Yeah.
Step 1, open mouth. Step 2, insert foot.
Take the gag off and Nagito. Sonia does it just very gently. Don't.
We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial.
You gotta give us more info. You're the only sane man left. Because it sure ain't this guy.
Well, even though I did say I was gonna friggin' kill him, there's no way I would have actually done it.
Yes, you would.
I was just upset, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah,
tell
you
that to
would.
Mondo.
Yeah. Looks like Sonia's focused on investigating the warehouse. Which reminds me, there's something I need to ask her about. Now that we've pretty much finished investigating Nagito's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey Sonia, do you have a minute?
No. Yes? What is it?
I wanted to talk to you about when the fake bomb Nagito set in the warehouse exploded. Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? Yeah, what did you say? It is alright, it's not a bomb. why did you know the bombs were fake?
Well,
We commit genocide all the time in my country.
tactical visor ready for deployment.
Yeah. She pulls out an assault rifle and murders everyone. That's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the central island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you and what were you doing during that time?
Oh my. Do you suspect me? It is a misunderstanding. I'm not the killer. What?
What?
Okay, well then. Jesus, shit, you son of a bitch.
Sonia?
Were you possessed by Hiyoko for a minute there? What happened? I'm terribly sorry, I was panicking.
Then you'd find out I'm the killer. Oh God!
I shall calm down and explain to you why I was not at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there.
Huh?
At first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone. So I kept silent the whole time.
Does that mean when you heard Nagito planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found.
And because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered?
And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought from the military base... wait, hold on. The bombs Nagito brought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs.
How did you find out the bombs at the military base were fake?
Because I attempted to use one of them. What?
Huh? What?
I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast the door open to the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real, and I thought that I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin. Hi, Monami. I see you back there.
Yeah.
The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it, all to hell.
I love how proper she said that.
God damn it, all to hell!
So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. And to Mommy as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb.
And not doing a very good job of doing it secretly. If those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it would mean Nagito took them. That is why I knew it was a fake. However, I did not think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. I should probably sit up so I could read the rest of that, but oh well. Kazuichi. Whee. That bomb was real and I could not stop thinking about it. But upon further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set were real as well.
So, Nagito's actions were extremely calculated. The problem is, his reason for doing it.
With this, I've explained everything.
Do you have a minute?
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me.
You're right, I got it. Sonia's account. Alright, I pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but there's still so many things I don't understand yet.
Hold it.
Objection!
Yeah.
You look worried.
Yeah, I am.
Well,
At a time like this, it might be good for you if you broaden your investigation range.
You mean it's good to investigate other places as well?
You know, what you've been doing in literally every other chapter.
Yeah. She might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base that Sonia mentioned, the plushie factory next door, Izumi Castle, where the spear originally came from, and Nagito's room, too. If I want to understand the reason for his actions, I need to know more about him.
I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating.
can you hear me?
Hey you guys, isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too?
In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her.
I agree, I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we have the same idea.
But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
We don't have a choice, there just aren't enough of us. Besides, we've investigated all we can here.
I guess you're right.
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So, we need to search for them in other areas, probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we'd have to give up completely. We should do that, clearly.
Yeah. You don't really need to say that.
Going into the investigation, my first plan was to give up.
Yeah.
Then it's okay if we leave this place?
It's okay.
Freaking Mini Mario.
It's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way. There's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around.
I did try finding a Mini Mario clock to give to you for Christmas, by the way.
Oh.
Back before we did like the 3-week break.
Yeah.
Tragically, I could not find one.
Lame.
If only that and my other plan had gone through really well, you would have had a kick-ass Christmas. But at least you got a knife.
Yay. Manufacturing equipment. It's an enormous machine, but it's stopped for now. It looks like there's nothing related to the incident here. How did Nagito pull this crap off? Apparently the bombs that were stuffed onto this truck were actually fireworks. Which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. Nagito must have brought it from there. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye.
So I think that was orange. Whatever it was, it blended in incredibly poorly with the strawberry one I had before, but I think it was orange.
That reminds me. When we saw Nagito's video message on this laptop.
Question, what is your dum-dum flavor of choice?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say butterscotch.
Ooh.
At that time, Nagito should have already been killed, which means that video was recorded in advance. That's right, besides that video, there might be data on the laptop that could be used as a clue. Got that in mind, I tried messing around with the laptop, but it's no use. It's locked. There's no way I can examine this. But if it's locked, then maybe there's really something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this.
Ooh, that is strong, whatever it is. Holy crap. I have never seen so many Monokumas in my life.
Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into.
If you think this is a lot of Monokumas, you should play Ultra Despair Girls. However, while I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me. This one will show Kazuichi flying through the air. The bomb that went off at the lobby might have been set up here.
Huh?
Do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Gee, I wonder if Monokuma has a bomb inside of him. Do you not think the group do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that? A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism. Out of context lines? Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. No, don't ruin them.
Hold on.
Monokuma will get really angry at you.
Yeah. If there was a bomb inside, these wouldn't explode if we carelessly messed with it.
Either way, it is all gravy.
Oh, gravy. What the hell does that mean? Stop! There's no bomb! You know if you just pick me... You know if you just pick me... Wait, what? You'll know if you just pick me up, see? All you'll feel is soft weight of cotton.
You are right. Then, where did Nagito obtain the bomb that he used?
I wonder if I'm gonna give you guys a hint. Then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved. But if the bomb wasn't from the military base or the factory, then he brought it from the Octagon. I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
Well, did I say something I should not have said?
It's not your fault. Don't worry about it. Monokuma's account. Alright. Monitor, don't care.
Yeah, no, the monitors never give you any clue, I don't think, to anything ever in any of the games.
There's nothing on the floor that looks like a clue. Not even trash. Okay, we don't even get to that. Okay, whatever.
I was like, yeah, didn't you click on the break room? Why was it talking about trash on the floor?
Blasphemy. basket. There's a life-size Monokuma plushie. Oh, I already read this. Alright, take it out here. Alright, there is this, Nezumi Castle, and his room, right?
Wasn't there one other thing? Oh, yeah, didn't it say the,
Military base.
Yeah, the military base.
That's right.
I was like, the army place, you know. That thing where there's shooty guns.
It's just a quick jaunt over here. Jabberwock Army. Of course, this
I don't know what the largest standing no military for an island is, barring the fact that technically all land masses are islands since the world is made up of mostly water.
Damn it! This dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening. Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of this. Care of these. It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that. You idiot.
Maybe Mukuro Ikusaba? Oh wait, she's dead, never mind.
When I tried looking through the truck bed, it's empty, there's nothing here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonia was telling the truth. But did Nagito know the bombs weren't real? Is it possible that he thought they were the real thing? No, never mind. He said as much in his video message.
Smug Nagito face.
He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. No, is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there is a different motive behind his actions. Truck! A huge supply of guns and other firearms stuffed into the truck bed. Ha! Found it! Oh, what did you find? Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it, but I found stuff like a survival knife? Wait, isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand? Which means the killer obtained the knife here. Ah, so the killer is someone who visited the military base at least once. That's everyone, though. No, not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy.
I don't believe you.
If the bombs were fake, this might be fake too. But I'm not brave enough to check for myself.
Ah, come on. Everyone's wanted to drive a tank at least once in their life. Every guy, at least.
Yeah, hey Kazuichi, go stand over there. It's a dreadful helicopter. The one that executed Terror.
Who?
It doesn't have anything to do with the incident. Cool. Done here. Wow.
I would save the room for last, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing.
In fact, it might actually force you to, I think.
Is the fourth island? Yeah. Horror house.
Yeah, I know, it looks very different in this shot than it does the other one. Even I was like, yeah, that ain't it. Into the Chuck E. Cheese funhouse.
Hey.
Do you know there's actually like a really complex backstory for that character?
I do not.
They actually have like a manual that they have people that work there read through.
Look at the wall of spears. Guess it's obvious the weapon came from where the weapon came from.
Why'd they get up there?
Yeah.
Unless that's just an optical illusion.
A spear with flashy ornament on it is hanging from the wall. The spear is definitely it, right? Just as I thought. It looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Gungnir, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. But why did the killer use the spear and a knife?
well, yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed him with a knife, and it would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this was... There's no way a spear like this with the unnecessary cord thing on it would be easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield. But still, it chose the spear for a reason. What could that reason be? I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Nagito is trying to make us suffer, even after he died. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, you can complain after you investigate and find his secret shrine to you.
Yes.
At least that he had at the start of the game. It's probably half torn down by now. After he started being a dick in Chapter 4.
Whoops.
Ah, Hajime.
What's this?
Oh my, you want to go inside Nagito's room too?
What are you gonna do?
Hahaha, the pose.
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do it while she was licking my black eye. What?
I didn't do that. You weird fuck.
Then do it! It's sweet because it's made out of black bean paste. Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine.
Fine, fine. I guess I have no choice. I gotta do that, right?
Now then.
Olay.
Freak.
Bye-bye.
See, I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now. This isn't my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that?
Maybe the cottage key is computerized?
Hey, hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door's open. I think it's actually a reference to one of those old text-based adventure games where there was a spell that was it was spelled like that alternately, but it was pronounced the same way.
Nice.
I don't know why I'm blanking on what it's called though, because I played it.
Yeah.
Shadowgate.
Ah, Shadowgate.
Shadowgate series.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't know why that took me so long to remember that. Oh well, let's see the creepy shrine.
Ooh. That looks like it definitely came from Monomi's house.
Shiny.
So, Nagito was living here. What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here?
Hope.
Can't even imagine.
What was he thinking? Hope. What was he feeling? Hope. What was he doing? Hope.
Wanting to see absolute hope becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well.
Oh, do they talk about something else in here other than what I was thinking of?
Found ya.
In the shower.
No.
With all the cybernetics on, that seems like a really bad idea to take a shower with all that on.
Yeah.
Last I checked, electricity and water don't mix too well, typically.
It's the bed that comes with the cottages. It looks like one in my room, but...
Maybe there's something hidden under his bed. Nope! Stop!
Check between the mattresses.
It's the usual place for hiding things. Oh god, really, game? Alright.
Yeah, like porn.
I don't even want to know what Nagito's into. Nope!
Well, we should still check just in case.
No!
With no expectations, without thinking, I peeked under the bed.
Yeah,
and-
more like not thinking.
There's nothing here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. What is this?
Great, that's what he's into? Awesome. It looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves.
He was into latex? Gross.
That's better than what I was gonna say. A lot better than what I was gonna say. These look like the real deal. Did he get those from the real deal latex gloves. Can't buy those at the supermarket.
Gas mask and rubber gloves. He was hiding these under his bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for? Gas mask and gloves.
Was there anything else under the bed? Do we really have to find out?
Peeked under the bed once again and started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag and, there's a small piece of paper on the floor. Piece of paper made of blue aluminum? What?
Aluminum. A round, thin piece of aluminum, huh? You're not gonna eat it like you did with the glue, are you? It's similar to the seals that goes over jars of unopened mayonnaise. Ow. Stupid hiccups.
I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Who knows?
Might be too soon to decide that. Piece of blue paper. Why are you calling it paper? It's aluminum.
Aluminium.
So many things. Window. That sounds important. Its basic layout is just like my cottage. There's nothing about this window that really catches my eye.
Well,
a bookshelf. There's a lot of books arranged here. Did Nagito bring these from the library? In addition to books, there's a bunch of random crap stuffed onto the shelf.
it might take a lot of time for us to thoroughly go through that stuff. Let's just leave it for later.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, like never.
There's a refrigerator. Cool.
Okay, thanks. Nice. My cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. Wonder where he got it from. Supermarket.
Nagito probably supplied it himself.
Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? Well, yeah, because warm root beer sucks. It's like the worst drink to have warm.
As I talked to Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. Akuma's special poison. There really isn't much inside. Really. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. For some reason, for someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he stocked very much. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Oh, that's check.
I was just gonna let you keep going if you want to read my lines.
Really? It looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe? Is that a callback? I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and took a swig of it. I collapsed on the floor. Game over.
You are dead.
I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label.
Please don't drop it.
Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death? Hey, this is...
Yeah, looks like it's poison. Really? What gave it away? Hajime saying that or the word poison on the bottle?
Poison?
Looks like there's a warning label on the bag. That's clearly on the front, but okay. Let's examine it in a little more detail. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it.
Oops, butterfingers.
Oh.
Stop it. If you worry like that, I'm gonna get nervous.
Don't make me make Kazuichi hold it, because you know he'll drop it.
Yeah. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison.
Yay.
This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care.
I've never heard someone call poison it. What was it? Enchanted?
Yeah. Though it's volatility. What?
Volatility. It's
Volatility.
how volatile it is, I think. I don't know if that's an actual word or not. It doesn't seem like it is, but it could be.
This liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cold place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight.
You're reading this label by using the sunlight. Oh no! This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure.
But where did Nagito get something like this?
That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel, too.
Yes.
There should be a reason Nagito is able to obtain such dangerous items.
We've already established this. Yes.
The octagon. Oh, that was you.
I agree. The octagon inside the funhouse. This poison must have brought it with him from there too, right?
So what was there refrigerators in the octagon? I don't remember if there was or not. I think there was. He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. Hope it wasn't too hot there. He just slowly starts convulsing and dying.
He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial?
Jeez, how dangerous. What a fuck. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? He's the ultimate lucky student. He doesn't trip.
Yeah. Just thinking about it scares me.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. But what about this poison?
Huh?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. More like 3/4, but, you know, to each his own. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet?
It's a frightening thought.
A body has been discovered!
No! Another trap?
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island.
Everyone on the island? What the hell? Nagito, are you trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you died?
You know the answer to that by now.
I guess that's why you had the gas mask. Treasure box. Fancy looking treasure box covered with sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Could this be...
You can't!
Yeah, skip.
Skip! You know what? That treasure box.
Chiaki, you know about this?
It's really cute.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that makes one of us.
Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monami's stolen treasure box. If this is... If this is here, that means the thief Monami was talking about was Nagito. Why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside.
It's just another box that's slightly smaller. Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. I mean, more because it was in Nagito's room, it's a little dangerous, but sure.
Yeah. Might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monami in the first place. Turned back toward the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside, there was a notebook. This is it? Why is a notebook inside the treasure box like it's something important?
It's a diary!
Yay! I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it.
The diary of Monami, Skip.
Yeah. Contained sloppy drawings as if they were drawn by children and entries that looked like chicken scratch.
Hey, that's better than my handwriting.
Yeah. Tell you what, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this, a diary?
Oh, I was joking about that.
I like this, the Onion article.
Huh.
This title, local gamer not fazed by controversial Byleth reveal claims he's just another character I can beat up with Snake.
Looks like it. Did Monami write these?
Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her.
The more you talk about it, the more she's gonna show up. Don't do it!
Kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, Day 4, Day 5, page after page of poorly written entries continue in the notebook. Don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. Right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry titled Day 16. Day 16, we've been in the fun house for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go to the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
What was the picture of? Because I, just started looking at it.
Oh, I didn't even see it.
It was in the bottom right. Well, I can just watch it on that thing back. Hajime, did something happen?
Oh, it's nothing.
Oh, great. Yeah, I can't tell what that is. Oh, it's Hajime, doing, kind of that. It looked like he was wearing an Oculus Rift. That's why I was trying to figure out what was going on.
Whoa. From out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
Phew. I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. You never said we weren't.
Sure.
Jeez, that was close. If I'd come any later, I would have, you would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late. But if this notebook is here, then Nagito is the thief? Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student. Beloved? Hey, that notebook, it's pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way. That's right, this is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written.
We've read it already.
Monokuma, save us.
Hey, you're a liar!
But you always show up out of nowhere.
Monami, it's not good to lie, you know. Lie. There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monami can't even write. Huh?
But what are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands.
Yeah.
See, bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way too.
Hey, you at least have thumbs, though.
Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying? There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister.
It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second.
Hey, I don't know what you guys... I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is that what Monokuma said? But is what Monokuma said true?
Huh?
He said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote in it?
Well, you know, it's... how should I put it? Excuse me?
God damn it. Hold on!
Piece of shit!
Damn it, she totally ran away again.
The same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her.
Still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually... might be better that I didn't ask her. Monami's notebook. Monama's notebook.
Mon's book.
Yes. That's everything. Except for talking to her.
Our time for investigating is winding down. The bookshelf might take some time to investigate, so should we...
Yeah, let me try that again.
So we should try examining other areas first.
I think you have gotten everything. Go ahead
Yeah.
and click on the bookshelf again. Maybe they expected you to talk to her first. I don't know.
A lot of books and other mysterious items stuffed on the shelf. The genres and types of items are all so random, I can't even make any sense out of them whatsoever.
They say, a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart.
Makes sense. Mine's full of video games.
Do they now?
I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this.
So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles.
That doesn't mean we should ignore it, though. I'll leave it to you then, Hajime.
Wait, what?
It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things. You know, there might be private stuff here.
You were the one that suggested looking under the bed. What?
Yeah. Well, that might be true, but
So I'll leave the shelf to you.
Lazy.
I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. I sighed and walked towards the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items and examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, they were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here.
You just picked them out because they were lucky.
Huh?
Oh, it's time.
Well, the file wasn't the only...
You don't have to read this. It's a flashback from case 4.
It also says it's Hajime, but it's not.
Yeah, no, that's not Hajime.
Nagito said the only... said this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said it was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies, too. I opened up the file and held in my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this really has only my information, then why is the file so thick? Damn, she's thick!
Damn.
He's doing that Makoto face from when you check the Genocide Jack thing.
Damn, boy, she thick. As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me. Just as I thought, Nagito had lied to me.
Yeah, really.
Aside from my information, there was information about the others. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonia. Everyone who died had pages of information about them, too. The file contained information on all 16 of
Yeah,
us.
why wouldn't it? It's crazy that he's that surprised.
Only my information, my ass. Can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie.
Why?
So that means the rest of it might be a lie, too. I turned the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contains basic information such as my date of birth, my height, weight, and so forth. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye.
Someone wrote on it in pen, bitch, question mark?
The words Reserve Corps student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a Reserve Corps student from the Reserve Department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why? Why am I the only one here who's from the Reserve Department? Why? Why am I here Why am I here with all the other ultimates? I asked 2 questions and said why 5 times.
Yep. I wonder why.
Hajime, did something happen?
Well, I just found a strange file.
Ah. Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there.
It's not just my profile. The profiles of everyone on the island are here too. Nagito was lying.
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone?
You mean me? I don't like that.
Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us.
Can I take a look at that file?
No.
Chucky leaned against me and peered into the file.
You're right. My profile is really in here, but unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it. Huh?
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togama. Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
No way!
Anyway... That's right! No, no! Shing! Phew! Of course!
Could it be?
Hey, Hmm. Correct!
Hey, hey.
Are you sure about this? Bye-bye!
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but that's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than... So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock. I'll see you soon.
Yep. well. Right?
Damn right.
Huh? Damn it.
Stupid fool!
That's right. Damn it. Of course not. You know, right?
It's just there for you.
Hello, hello, hello. I'm your beloved Count Olaf.
Need to move this. Just
Remember when they tried to make a Nick movie about that? Those weren't the times. You might have to double check just to make sure.
Yeah, I was watching the light to make sure that it didn't go off.
Oh, I meant on. Yeah. Yep, we're good. Cool. Yay.
Alright, finish preparations.
Preparation H has been completed. The hemorrhoids will be destroyed.
Begin with a simple X during the class trial.
Yes.
You present your. If you vote correctly, then I will punish everyone. Oh my, Monami, my cute little sister, you're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon because you're a rabbit.
So you freak.
Falcon Punch!
One more time. Jeez, how about this one?
Kamehameha.
This will be my final blow.
Fist of the North Star. I don't know if that's actually a reference to Fist of the North Star, but it feels like one.
Please stop. I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started after all.
Yay.
The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake.
Still think he killed himself.
Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up. No, that might not be it. Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito.
Oh,
It's
Gundam.
him, right? God, his is like an X, an actual X.
Yeah. Like the actual typeface for it.
Yeah. Are they the same person, or... Torturous Family Last Ducty.
Oh, right. I should probably pull up the guide, huh?
Might help. Okay, so we have Oil Ladder, Monokuma's account. Okay. That's what I wrote.
That's fine. You didn't want to read those.
Shut up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
Yeah,
That
no.
was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
I mean, of all the people here who would torture somebody, I think it's you, Fuyuhiko.
I mean, granted, he probably would get someone else to do it, but since Pekko's not alive...
His mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's
That's
body
the
was covered
investigation.
with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Is this an absorb bullet? It feels like an absorb bullet.
I will check.
Beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing?
What are your bullets right now? Just so I'm 100% sure. No. It is not an absorb bullet.
So, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
What's Monokuma's account? I feel like that wasn't related to the case. All the bombs were fake, however, he apparently never revealed that fax to anyone. Okay, so it's probably not that one.
I don't... Okay, last time I said this I was wrong, so take this with a grain of salt, but I don't see any absorb bullets in this trial. But I could be wrong.
That's torture Nagito. No, why were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place?
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
I'm telling you, they were torturing.
Oh, that took me a second to figure it out.
The
Okay.
reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Yes, I agree. Is torture right? That's not torture. There's no other possibility.
I'm actually gonna give you a hint with this one because this took me a hot minute to figure out. Think about what you have for bullets and why doing what they did to Nagito doesn't make
The reason
sense.
Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Yeah.
No, that's
If they were gonna torture him for information, why would they put duct tape on his mouth?
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
Piece of shit.
I just realized it. It's a trap. Trap? Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
You got caught in that trap. Rebuttal showdown. Hajime looks really unimpressed with Kazuichi.
Like you said, Nagito's mouth was taped shut. Obviously, assumed he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. I can't back down.
Yeah. Advance.
Tape his mouth shut. How is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the plan after they killed him.
Remember, you're not supposed to. Damn it!
Like you said, Nagito's mouth was taped
You're not
shut.
supposed to swing at the ones with any yellow on them, whether they're right or wrong.
Talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Really? How many does this fucking take?
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped, he obviously assumed he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it first. The killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys
Stop,
didn't
go
get
away.
caught in the trap.
Thing stays open forever. I should have to get information. True, that sounds reasonable. Clearly contradicts the truth. If you listened to me until the very end, I wouldn't have. Just got trouble
Pay
repeating
attention.
myself.
This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured him and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
I still don't like. That's why I hate this one so much, because you have to focus on everything other than what you're trying to do.
Yeah.
I mean, that's really all of these, but.
Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
I don't know.
You're close on that. You're close. I didn't say damn it.
This is
Oh
how
well.
it went first. The killer tortured him and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
Think about what you had just disproved a second ago of why would they duct tape his mouth shut if they were trying to get information from him.
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito
Go away.
and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys.
Say that again?
Of what I said?
Yeah.
Remember the first thing. Sorry. The first thing you just proved was, like, why would they duct tape his mouth shut if they were trying to torture him for information? So think about that whenever you're trying to figure out the contradiction.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay Pay attention. This is how it first. The killer tortured him and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't
Think about like the order of things he's saying. So he's saying they tortured him for the bomb's location, and then they killed him, and then they duct taped his mouth shut.
Yeah, why would you duct tape his mouth shut after you kill him? Well, I guess
That is one thing, but that's not the answer. Think about what you did whenever you were investigating the body, or maybe rather what somebody else did.
Oh right, there's no blood underneath the duct tape.
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
Okay, yeah, I still don't get it.
You're right with your answer. Of, like, the duct tape would have blood below it, not above.
Yeah.
First, the killer
Was it the
tortured
wrong-
Nagito
It was the wrong
and got
sword.
information about the bomb's location.
I didn't see what you swung at, though, to be
Then,
fair.
after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in a trap. Pay attention. This is how it went.
That's the problem, is that my answers don't make sense with
Information
that.
about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, allow me to conclude
What?
those words.
Okay.
It's the idea of, like, after they killed him, so, like, killing would make the blood
Yeah.
get everywhere.
Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? Might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always cite the Crunchy Man? You have a crush on him or something?
No, it's just you're wrong a lot.
Yeah.
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds, which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer? If so, freaking crazy. Did they go
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
Can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse. Yeah, and right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back. Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this. Some kind of setup? Like what? I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high IQ.
So creepy. So
Let's
creepy.
think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks.
Damn right it is!
Reason for the fire, huh? You're right. We need to clear that up first. Torture and burn rope, survival knife, duct tape, panels.
The direct cause of the fire was
Use the oil lighter on the oil lighter.
There's some kind of setup.
That's not the answer.
He
Just so
lit
you
the
know.
curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
Oh, I
The direct cause of the fire was... The oil lighter thought it...
The killer used some... He lit the curtain on...
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
No.
No.
They used the Monokuma panels as an improvised fuse, but I guess that was an agree statement.
The direct cause of the fire was...
Was regaining my health.
The oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
It's an agree statement.
Based on the shape of the
Well, and
fire,
also everyone was right there, so there's no way they
Instant
could have thrown the
coverage while
lighter.
the flame is lit.
Someone would have seen it.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way? Maybe they used invisible thread.
I hate these agree statements.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused...
I agree with that.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
No,
All hail
same
Japan.
pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
Domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over? In place of those tiles, the killer used some Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
What was it?
The killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect. What? I have no idea what they did to hide it.
If the panels toppled over like that, what would it do? In terms of senses.
I would hurt it.
I see.
You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
So opens, Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Ah.
Inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside.
Cotton Eye Joe just blasting.
That darkness allowed him to blare throughout the warehouse at full volume. Did you guys hear something? Yeah, this is a flashback, even though it doesn't look like one.
Cotton Eye Joe's the last thing Nagito heard before he died.
It's like Footloose, and you're like walking up, you're like, what is that? And it's like, darn it.
The only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Falcon Punch.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel. And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter. Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the right?
I don't think a cardboard panel would be blocking it that hardly.
Oh no, what will I do?
There's enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
That door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
He's just repeating what she's saying. That's like the 4th time he's done it.
Let's see. The problem Chiaki is talking about. We couldn't fit inside. We couldn't see inside. We couldn't take any merge.
It's clearly that one.
To the left.
See,
So who's calling me?
If the panel was so close to the door,
Someone I
it
don't
could
know.
barely be open. The killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Ooh, we were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Yeah, it means killing himself. Nagito killed himself. Just saying.
Based on the patterns
He is crazy enough to kill
I
himself.
believe some kind of setup was used. You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Huh?
You don't mean.
Me?
That's true. This murder.
Hajime? What do you mean?
The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that.
It was Mahiru! Don't even think about it. It wasn't Gundam.
This is my answer.
So how do you do this beyond the grave?
What if?
He crawled out of the depths of hell.
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
Oh, great. We're
I'm
reaching
not
this so
stupid.
early because it's not the case, right?
Huh?
Not just the victim. What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in danger wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
I think so.
Stabbing himself in the legs and arm while Cotton Eye Joe is blaring in the background. What a way to spend your last moments on Earth.
Yep.
Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible
Even
him
for
to
a
tie up his
creep.
own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like you said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but
But I'm
I feel
not
like
thinking about
I'm overlooking something.
Who needs to think?
Make your argument. Torture wounds, burned rope, survival knife, duct tape, Monokuma plushie, Monokuma panel, oil lighter, torture wounds. At least it's like giving me the same ones.
That's true.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
What?
Dirty joke. Is that a dirty joke?
Only if you think it.
We're just gonna leave that with zero context. Your front tail. It's like
Everyone's like, what?
she's had a tail this whole time. We've never noticed.
I'd believe it.
Assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct. Nagito should have tied himself up too. It's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke. Is that a dirty joke?
Man, there's not much for this one.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
I don't know.
Crap.
It's just not as good as damn it.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Gundam.
Oh, because he couldn't have used his teeth if he had the gag on.
Yeah, but it's an agree statement.
Oh, it's an agree?
Mm-hmm, it's an agree.
Oh.
That's what's annoying.
Of like, there's things you can say to say no to them, but how are you just like, yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, all the blue text is agree.
Oh, I didn't notice it was blue.
Yeah, there's literally 4 things. 2 of them are agree statements. One of the 2 agree statements are teeth and front tail, and then the 2 other ones are by yourself and
tie your own arms and legs.
Yeah, tie your own arms and legs.
To be fair, if it was like agree with the front tail, you're like, what does that mean?
Yeah.
You just are like, what?
Tying just the legs is tying both arms.
You couldn't do much with it. It'd be impossible.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
It was the back tail all along.
Dirty joke.
He used his magic coat.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. No, that's wrong.
Hold on a second. Isn't that premise flawed?
Oh, what? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
Should have been signs there was a fire there.
Because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Proof that the burned rope on Nagito's right arm is a trap. Why did the duct tape his right sleeve, the knife in his right hand? Sleeve? Sure.
Yep. Because the sleeve would have been burned.
His right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, the sleeve wasn't burned at all. A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural.
And the fact that there's no like scorch marks on the ground.
Yeah, that too.
It was burned in the fire.
So Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Nope.
What?
You should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Nope.
Wow!
Nope, that's even worse.
Sounds
Thank you, my god. How is the guy who's lived in the mafia making
Yeah,
the most
I was
sense?
about to say, how is that not something the mafia guy's saying and the princess is?
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
Nope.
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito.
I mean, yes, that too.
His right hand wasn't tied up. The knife was still stabbed into it, you know. It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me.
You just backhanded the knife. Just wow.
Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back? What the heck?
Do I get a feel or not?
Then hurry up and spill it.
He held the knife in his left hand and stabbed his right hand onto it. That's why the blood got there.
Get back to Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
So you want $1 million?
Yep. Technically, you could pay that interest since you gave her nothing. The interest of that with 10 million% would be nothing.
No. Make your argument. Torture wounds, burned rope, survival knife, Monokuma plushie. Oh, that was new.
Bird on the girder.
The birder on the girder. Burned rope, survival knife, Monokuma plushie, blood on the girder. That's the only new one.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
With his right hand.
Into the air.
Doesn't make any
He's
sense.
just so frustrated he voice cracked.
Stab his hand that way?
He's just so angry. He's like, oh, he's dead.
Throw a knife expert?
And just throw it straight up into the air.
And slammed his right hand down on it?
Yes. Birder on the girder.
Onto what?
Stop.
Did he just
Bird on the girder.
He could have used his bad left hand.
That's
It
what
could
I
be
was
worse.
gonna
It could be worse. It could be
Your
ooh.
arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand can even reach his right hand.
He's secretly a contortionist. The ultimate contortionist. He has no bones at all.
His right hand was free. How could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife
He's It's just
gets
like,
worse every time I hear it.
it's just like, I really don't know what to do with this information.
It's worse. Well, no, it's not worse than Damn It. Damn It is definitely worse.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I agree with that.
Yeah, consent.
Unlike with Akane.
A life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
Except for one problem. The plushie's nowhere near his body right there.
That's the trick.
That doesn't matter.
I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand,
What?
he no longer needed
Thank
the
you,
plushie,
Monokuma.
so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
Probably thought the fire
The
would
Chia Pet's
destroy
gone wild?
the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem.
It's sticking out of his stomach.
The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Phrasing, Lana.
Sorry.
Nope.
Didn't catch all that.
Nope.
If you got
Please let one of these two die.
thick, you would
Can I get one more time?
Nope.
Fucking
Hey,
great.
bastard, better cut it out.
like she said.
Fuyuhiko, save us.
It's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear.
It's like, fine, I murdered him.
Just
Just end it.
It's impossible. But no
Murder
matter
on a
what
girder.
happens, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else. I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monami's sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. This might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
But are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible. I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now. Everyone working together.
She's right. We've made it through several ordeals up until now by doing that. Then, even now.
Let's do this.
Girder on the girder. Torch, wound, burn, ropes, vibe knife, blood on left hand, duct tape, Monokuma plushie.
Oh, there's no blood on the girder.
No, but there is bird in left turn.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through. When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand, but his left hand was also tied up. He had a
No. Stop that. Stop.
Nagito committed suicide, and he must have used the spear to stab himself. Even if his arms and legs were tied up, there's no doubt he used some part of his body. The only thing he could have used is...
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this over. The spear stabbed Nagito. His right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand. But his left hand was also tied up. And that rules out his left hand. No, that's wrong.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The blood stain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the blood stain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered. That's as far as it reached, right? That settles the description of that blood stain. But it's not the only unnatural blood stains. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand. Around the middle joints of his fingers. Like you said, it looks like an unnatural blood stain. What's wrong with that? We might be just thinking these are imaginations further. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
What was Nagito's left hand doing when the blood was splattered?
Was hiding.
Gripping... I see!
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange looking blood stain on his palm.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Stop!
He was obviously grabbing his spear. Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he...
You know, mild. That's what I'd call the rest of the scene. Mild.
Yeah.
But even if he held the spear with his tied up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right, that's the problem.
What do you think?
The blurter on the girder.
Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe. Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear. I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
What section of the spear he was holding on to?
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord.
This seems like the most productive class trial so far.
Yeah. Even with all the stupid front tail crap.
Yeah.
Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstained shape like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Oh, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping? You're not going to say grip the tip of the cord, swing the spear around and stab himself.
No, but that'd be kind of awesome if he could do that.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time? At a time like this,
Ew, no.
how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan, name.
One step at a time. What does that mean? Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it until Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. If it is just before that... That's it. Could it be?
A croissant?
The state of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure out where the spear was and what state it was in before he stabbed Nagito.
But only through one thing. Surfboarding.
Yay!
What's your favorite?
It was either this or Hangman's Gambit.
I'm glad it was this.
This is a good compromise.
Wrong way. Oh, of course. I also guess I'm not supposed to be like going this fast, but whatever. How does it know? How does it know?
It's preset. It's not following you. Question 1. Where was the spear just before it impaled Nagito? Under him, above him, or his left hand? How the fuck would it be under him? That feels like a throwaway guess.
It's like the chicken game, or the bomb bowling game from Ocarina of Time.
Yeah. It's probably somebody played this a lot and like tracked where they were going, and so they just were like, oh, we'll put stuff here.
Yeah.
Question 2. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito?
Girder.
A ceiling girder, a stuffed plushie, or sprinklers?
Having it. Nope. Oh, not.
Question 3. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? The spear's cord, the rope on Nagito's hand, and I didn't read what the last one was.
Yay.
Nagito did that all by himself. Did he have some sort of ESP? That'd be awesome, but
Well, not with Nagito, it wouldn't.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling curtain and using that as a support, he hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. He probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
And this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end, which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping
Jeez, and I was just starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. Stupid of me. Completely understand his capacity for malice. I underestimated his capacity for malice.
I mean, maybe you understood. I don't know.
Mind-boggling malice that threatened us even after he's dead. Even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. I'd forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that.
Probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other. To try to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself with a delusion of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion.
It's yeah, I am.
I'm that good.
You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself. Only there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagato committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is,
So
or...
what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Connie?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my note is wrong sometimes. You're right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is. No
Huh?
matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that even he couldn't have messed with.
No? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of cake. That one, yeah. We couldn't mess with. Fleshy, little girder, panels, the lighter, the MP3 player, military base. Some fake. However, apparently never revealed that to anybody. Piece of paper. I don't know.
Let's see, to narrow it down. Think about stuff that you would only get after he died. Nothing before. Not so much for truth bullets, but, like, obviously it's not, like, the panels, because he set those up before he died.
Yeah. No.
Like how you didn't really bring it up. It was just like, oh.
What's something you get after somebody dies?
Oh, the Monokuma file.
is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it. Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Yeah, cause of death. There's Nagito Kamina. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds in each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Yeah, no cause of death. So what the Monokuma file Chiaki is worried about is... what is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file?
Only one thing can save us now.
Hangman's Gambit.
Your favorite.
Oh, good. I know what it is, though.
Yeah, I was about to say, you've already said it out loud, so this should not be too hard, hopefully. Unless the game just decides to never give you the correct letters.
So far, it's looking that way. Oh, there we go.
Oh, there we go.
Ah.
Give me an A. Give me an apostrophe. Give me a U. Even though it's already there.
I'm like, so, like, this is insane.
Oh, there's a worse one later, don't worry.
Just give me health back. This is retarded. Okay.
I feel like this would have been like almost a spelling game that I would have played as a kid.
Yeah. Wait, did I not hit S? What the fuck?
You probably right-clicked it instead of left-clicked it. I've done that all the time while playing this.
Any A's around? No.
The one. Yeah, it was up there. It's hidden by the thing. There's one of the H's.
Complete.
In this particular case of Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
He's a spear stabbed in his stomach. There are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Yes, read this already.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specify the cause of death. But the cause of death is obvious, is it not?
Yes, he died when his heart stopped beating and his lungs stopped breathing oxygen.
It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well,
Since when has that ever been the case?
Fifth.
The fifth.
I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
Good.
in Gundam's case, and the forger in Rikon's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case. Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more than Nagito's death? Are you suggesting again that his death wasn't a suicide? You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide. But it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations. And that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here? Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we reached this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
You know.
How interesting. You sure do believe in Nagito, huh?
I didn't believe that he's crazy.
In his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
Yay.
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied. Even if it's just to be safe. You are right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe. Guess I had no choice. That's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is freaking annoying. You guys
Your hopes are united. No despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then, this situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Trial suspended for a super useful Monokuma theater thing.
Yep.
Waste of time.
You know it's bad when the person who created them even said, yeah, these are a waste of time.
Skip.
Definitely skip. Don't get me wrong, I like the super heavy anime song, but I really don't want to read that.
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's
We're over halfway done though, at least in terms of answering shit.
confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities.
There's something other than a sphere kill Nagito. All I can think of is a knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal one, don't you think?
You think the cuts on his legs and not arm aren't the fatal wounds? Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible we overlooked something.
Overlooked, huh?
No, we took that break just to end the trial immediately afterwards.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
We should cooperate when all our lives are along the line.
Yeah.
Don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is, no matter what. Make your argument. What am I arguing? File torture room, duct tape, blood on the girder, oil lighter, piece of blue paper. What's that about?
That was a little, the aluminum thing that you found in his room.
Oh, yeah.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right?
Already done that, dunce.
All those wounds. Maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death. Was the cause of death something that cannot be
Like
seen?
poison?
If it's something that can't be seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold. Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Just think about it. That's already a horrible death.
Because Nagito's dead. Is there something I overlooked?
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other
Ah.
wounds, right? All those wounds. Maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death. Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
I agree with that.
Nice.
Did you hear me back here saying that exact same
Yeah.
thing? Okay. It's like you were just sitting there and then.
The cause of death is something we can't see. We have to consider poison as a possible method.
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember when I went to investigate Nagito's house, I discovered something really
I went to his refrigerator to get a root beer and almost. Oh, wait a minute.
I started chugging a root beer and realized it was poison.
Oh, no.
But considering I'm standing here, may not have done the trick.
Luckily, Chiaki pumped my stomach.
Surprised she didn't say anything about it.
She's the ultimate gamer. She give you a one-up mushroom.
Yeah.
Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blocks to appear on the body that can poison.
Yeah, I know things.
Because you know a lot about medicine. What is that?
But even if blood clots disappear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he create poison?
His left hand is either within the sphere
spear.
That there spear.
It might be easier to think about what Luna told them. Operation Elimination Method. It should be written on the poison's warning label.
Why did poison enter Nagito's body? The answer is written on the warning label. I should think carefully. Try to remember what that can be turned into a gas form.
With the power of surfboarding.
Yes. I like how clearly she said that, because the only way she could say that is if she knew exactly the answer and she still doesn't tell anybody.
Yeah. She's not player control, that's fine.
Could the poison have been in those, like, the...
I thought you got past that, but
the
apparently
thing-
not.
What were they, like, to put out the fire?
The fire grenades?
Yeah.
How would they be in there?
I don't know, because it didn't do anything, so obviously it didn't have that. But to start up all the smoke and stuff, and they stayed outside, and then Monokuma didn't let them go inside. You would have made that had you committed to a direction.
Nope.
No, I guess not. Oh well.
Really?
Just hit every single one.
Like, if I gotta be here, I'm gonna have fun.
Yeah, really.
Sick
You can only get lucky so many times.
It's like, what is that? Brett!
Sorry, it's off.
It's like, what is that on? Like, Impractical Joker's just
Oh, I
sick
can do
tricks.
that. I can totally make that. Just make it going fast enough. Yeah. Whoa.
Stop!
Now I can make it.
That was funnier than it should have been.
Whee!
They're gonna fake you out at some point. It's gonna be hilarious.
Oh my god. It's like, we gave you so much time!
I have a time limit, huh?
You know, the time limit isn't your patience.
Question 2. How did the poison enter Nagito's body? Through his mouth, through his wounds, or through his nose? Betrayed by the nose once again.
Well, at least that one you just have to hold a button.
Yep.
Oh, only 2 questions.
Yep.
Okay.
Just the 2. Just the 2 of us.
What if instead of drinking the poison, they assume he inhaled it?
Inhale?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
Enchanted liquid is highly potent and say expect immediately. Please handle care. Though its volatility is low, the liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Take one down, pass it
Dangerous when
around.
vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas.
Dude, she's so aggressive about it.
Poison gas!
Because it's like you barely finished your sentence. It's like, because of fatal poison gas! I figured it out!
It was me. I did it.
I'm helping!
We didn't breathe poisonous gas. Disappeared because of okay, sprinklers.
I see.
Fun fact on this guide, it's written instead of as the sprinklers, they left out the R, so it's the sprinkles.
Perfect.
Because when I read it, I'm like, wait, what? That doesn't make sense.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire? Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
We're learning a lot about the label when you could have just said that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course! Hydrolysis, the chemical bonds that form the poison, were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
I'm glad she explained it a little bit, but I wish she'd just, oh yes, hydrolysis! And left it.
Cue someone else like, what?
Kazuichi, huh? Kazuichi and Akane.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poison. The wounds on
Cue
his
Akane saying, hydrolysis? That sounds delicious.
to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well,
What? There's still more?
I mean, all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't
There
be.
might have been an accomplice.
Dun dun dun.
What did you just say? If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene? Anything that looked like poison? If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
It's strange he left it in his fridge.
Why don't you leave our poison in the warehouse? The thing that would have been left behind.
The meat on the bone! Yes.
It had to be in a plastic or glass bottle.
are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container.
Now he's just gonna hold it in his hands. He's got the whole world.
The container probably melted in the fire.
Was it a tiny compartment in the spear?
He held it in his mouth before he duct taped it shut and just made sure not to swallow any of it.
The fire grenades we used to put out the fire take completely burned up, you know?
Then does that mean someone got rid of the container?
That's why you mentioned an accomplice.
Yeah, what? What?
You looked it up, didn't you?
I did not.
Yes,
I
you
100
did.
No, I didn't.
No, because the only way it could have been there is in those containers, and you made that guess way too early.
That
You
doesn't-
looked it up.
No, I did not.
Yes,
I
you
promise I
did.
did not. It's because I'm starting to think of like, because it was, why wouldn't they have worked if that was the whole point? And I still don't know if Sonya did it.
Well, he could have just replaced one because there was only one of those tinfoil things, so the rest could have worked and not just that one. You looked it up.
I did not look
You
it up.
100%
I have
looked it
not
up.
looked up anything for this game.
It's suicide. You're right.
Because I think it's trying to make Sonya look more sketch because she was the one who said it's like, oh, this is what we should go grab.
That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired. Tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But
It's no good. I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, so that's the extent of your hopes.
So Nagito's ghost is whispering.
Yes.
The power of friendship bursts beyond death.
Poor Gundam, because Nagito's down there too, and he's like, damn it! Oh, he went to heaven though, didn't he?
That's true. That's like one of my favorite YouTube comments for his death scene. It's like, Gundam's last words, I will fill hell with true hell. Also Gundam goes to heaven.
fills heaven with true hell.
Yep. I believe it.
They're both this way. He's just got a corner that's just all messed up.
Yes.
Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all. I mean,
It's just got a bunch of hamsters running around.
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing, and we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
What is this feeling just now? It's almost as if I just looked up the answer.
I've been making dumbass guesses all night. Let me have the one
To
that I
throw
did.
us off.
Oh, shut up. Jerk. This isn't gonna be like an Oriental Express where like all of them did it except you.
Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was
Brandon's favorite thing.
grenades.
No, Haymax the Gambit.
Oh, mother. At least I've known what all of them are at this point.
That's true.
Yeah. Ahead of time, you know, not. Oh, maybe that's
What?
it.
How does that? What?
That was just completely
That's
off screen.
dickish. I need that. Oh.
Did you accidentally get rid of it?
So many E's.
No.
G! There's the G.
Give me a G.
There's the R's.
Give me a question mark.
Okay, like lots of R's now.
Give me an Enye.
Damn it.
Oh wait, that's in Spanish.
Oh my god, so many R's.
Fire grenade. Like the girder. That's
There's
how you
lots
spell
of
grenade.
E's.
N.
N. The big N's up there.
Oh, shit.
There's more N's. The world can still be saved. Grenade.
Fire Granada.
Like Camp Granada?
It's just fire grrr.
Fire grrr. Ferger.
Ha 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 ha.
What?
I caught it.
There's
I was
a
about
D.
to hit something.
There's another D. D up to the right.
That's fair. It's a good thing they don't do much damage when they collide, or this would be like impossible. Because this is on normal. It's even worse on hard. Because they move at about 50% the speed they're going now. 50% faster the speed they're going now.
Alright, there's E's.
I wonder if fire grenades don't work if they're affected by an oil, because that's why they brought up it was an oil lighter instead of a gas, maybe. Because that has like no relevance to the case whether it was an oil lighter versus a gas lighter.
Yeah.
I don't know though, because I've never used a fire grenade, and hopefully we'll never have to.
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Bastard. Totally knew you were gonna throw those fire grenades. Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
We just said that.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Aluminum.
Just so that there's no mistake, Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Like, she's God.
And the poison was swapped with the contents of the fire grenade. Huh?
Saints words contains clue to the content of the fire grenade was swapped.
It's either that Sonya did it, or it's that she's the biggest red herring of like, oh, where were you? How did you know this? Why were you the one who suggested we use the fire grenades?
That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash.
It's aluminum
The
trash.
I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found an aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
Why did he keep it?
Yeah, like, why didn't you just throw it away? Like, you easily
Like-
could have disposed of that.
Because Fuyuhiko's right, it technically is a piece of trash.
Yeah. All I mean, if you could throw it in literally any trash can, and no one would ever find it.
But no, you kept it in your room where you knew they were gonna go.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade? It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping it.
And he knew they could get into his cottage too, because he went with you to Byakuya's cottage in chapter 1.
Ride with him, breathed it in and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
You're right. the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito.
But he needed to rely on the fact that something would ensure that they would use those instead of like, why is this here by itself?
Is that what the wiki said?
Shut up, jerk.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding. You're right.
Oh, Sonia.
The truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide. No, it's not. I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realize what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude.
When was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison when I thought?
Oh man, I just got it. That's fucked up.
What? I haven't got it.
Don't tell her, let her realize it.
Jesus.
Happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought, and the moment Nagito breathed the poison were the same. Could that same moment be? Yeah.
All killed him.
No,
No?
just one of us did. He only
Oh
swapped
no!
one.
Oh my god.
Which still kind of adds to the point of like, why did the grenades not work if only one didn't
Yeah.
work? It's like
That's
one
a
grenade
weird-
should not have made that much of a
Yeah,
difference.
that's a
You
weird-
threw like over 20 of them.
Yeah.
Oh, this baby.
So again, maybe that's just an oil fire versus a gas fire thing, but I don't know.
I don't know, yeah.
Fire in the warehouse. The poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito. If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was.
Oh. It's like that so it's just.
Was it grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. So Nagito he didn't kill himself.
Even though he basically killed himself.
He organized the
That's pretty much as close as you can get to killing yourself without actually killing
I
yourself.
knew he wouldn't go down by any, without it being his call.
Yeah. Because then he doesn't have to let go of the spear. He just waits till he dies and then lets go of it.
Yeah.
And he doesn't have to worry about the spear killing him beforehand.
Yeah.
And even then, it would go through his stomach. So, like, you would die from blood loss, yeah, eventually. But if the poison kills you instantly, that's what's gonna kill you.
Yeah.
Then who killed Nagito? You mean, who's the actual killer?
Yeah, for real.
If this is okay. So far these have kind of been mimicking the first game, so it's probably Hajime.
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Oh.
Well,
The person who prepared the poison fire grenade was
it was Monami. I should have known.
what?
No, prepared it, not threw it.
Oh. Yeah, Nagito prepared it.
It was Nagito, obviously.
Oh, this is
We just discussed this a few
crazy.
minutes ago.
And who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
The person who set the warehouse fire? Nagito.
I kind of like this little segment of just like to really hammer it in how orchestrated this guy is.
Yeah.
How many times
You
did
know?
you ask the same damn question? The next question was my last. Considering all the facts
Oh,
up to
this is
now, why did
Nagito,
Nagito set the
you
warehouse
bastard.
He's not going to set the warehouse on fire to commit suicide to make someone throw the poison. Sure, that's got attention.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we put it out?
Should have just fucking left him there to burn.
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Oh.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
So all of you had the potential to kill him?
The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Yeah.
Could it be?
Which is what I meant, but I stupidly was like, whoa,
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason,
It's like that's a huge like.
Setting up a murder nobody can solve.
Either one person, the one person goes home, or.
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him. To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire.
Whoever wrote this probably had to write this backwards. It was like, okay, so we want Nagito to make somebody else kill him. How the hell are we gonna do this?
Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the
And not blinking at all.
breathing the dense poison,
And then hot pink.
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say that poison was the cause of death. It might be that poison's probably let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
No, because it's instant. Like that's.
then let go of the spear.
He wouldn't let go of it unless. You know.
Serious?
And that's why Monokuma's like, oh, you might want to stew.
Evil wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove
Except
to
him, the lucky
that
student.
just educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out.
He kind of left the clues.
Mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare his trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault. Because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please won't me as a killer.
That's not a fucking issue here. It's not Miss Soya's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do?
Yeah, like where do you even proceed if it was?
It's impossible. Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we could make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way to be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. Monokuma doesn't know. His trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times.
Even then, he'd still probably know with the cameras because he'd just know which one got swapped and then just keep an eye on who picks that up and uses it.
To take a while.
Please stop. I will never become queen.
How can you?
Nope. Nope.
Have such an awful power.
Nope.
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do? No. It's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably me. There's one way, I think. Really? Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
Hajime, please match the pictures to the manga panels.
That's right. It doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, I should be clear with what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it, even if it leads to despair.
You walk over and it's like a whiteboard and you're moving pieces. Nagito, if you will. Or not Nagito. Whatever.
Finish the thought.
We've said Nagito so much today.
Okay, what is this? What was inside Nagito's refrigerator?
Root beer.
Right before switching the poison. What's placed inside the break room? beyond the Monokuma panel. His whole body wasn't tied up. How did he support the spear? In order to hurt himself.
With that, in order to.
Propped up the knife with something. The reason he went to the warehouse was.
We went to the warehouse.
Inside the throne, grenade was what made the spear fall.
What is that one?
Putting duct tape in the mouth.
Oh, so he wouldn't like scream out.
Stock 2. Since I knocked his fingers, so we have that one still. Alright, we're switching the poison. Go off the lid. What's placed inside the break room? His whole body wasn't tied up. He support the spear. Reason he went to the warehouse. Inside the throne, fire grenade was.
The beginning. Yep, there's that one already.
There's the root beer.
Yay.
It's bibbly, it's wobbly. It makes your tummy a bit wobbly.
No. Oh, because his left hand's free in that picture.
Stock 4. It's gone a while. It's placed inside the break room. Jesus, we still don't have that one.
I know.
How did he support the spear? Spear tangling. The reason we went to the warehouse was.
Oh yeah, the message.
What made the spear fall?
I think that one was how did he support the spear?
Yeah. Alright. What made spear fall? Oops, I let go of the cord. Whoopsie daisies.
That happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim.
Genius bastard.
He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he
I kind of hate, like, in the recap, he's still doing, like, the vague language. It's like a special item. Just be like, yeah, he had poison in there.
Yeah.
Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base.
He did science.
The contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence. The blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poison fire grenade.
I like how they draw him in the style of the murderer in this one, since he basically is.
And went back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from the Zumi castle from the ceiling girder by his cord.
Looks like a really long cord.
Yeah, it does. It really does.
Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burned off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear.
He had a lot of faith that through all this he wasn't going to let go of that spear.
Yeah.
Especially...
Like, eventually your arm would give out. Eventually.
Well, and also especially the shock probably of jamming your other hand down on a knife. His ultimate is grip.
The ultimate grip.
He stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally,
Especially the one for the arm holding the spear. Give him a high five.
he propped the knife on the plush sheet and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin.
Ultimate arm day.
Meanwhile,
Boom.
we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. Panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire,
He would have to be the ultimate lucky student for how much of this wasn't just immediately ruined by
Yeah.
circumstance.
we then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sent to the floor instantly vaporized due to the intense
He's sleeping. He's sleeping now.
The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach.
Then you got a shower.
This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's
The killer didn't know of the killing.
In conclusion, the fact
I know which one's Sonya.
It's the one looking really angry. Oh, that's Kazuichi.
Sonya was the one bent over. Damn it!
God damn it all to hell.
Help you figure out who the killer is? Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
Just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime
You.
said is
I'm going with you.
probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was? He said this to us earlier.
While he was drooling.
I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way Hope can lose. Absolute hope can break through all despair, can never lose a place like this.
If he's all about hope, like, yeah, this is the biggest feeling of despair of, like, it's just a one in whatever chance we don't all die now.
We noticed the fire grenades.
I don't think he would make it impossible. I don't think he would do it that far.
By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
Gotta believe.
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember
Hangman's
what that is.
Gambit. What four-letter word?
I don't think there's any more Hangman's
He
Gambits for this.
believed in the surveillance cameras with all of his heart.
Talent?
Or would it be just...
Me.
He believed in me. Voice cracking while swearing.
Nagito believed in his
No, he believed in his talent as the ultimate vote.
Time together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So, it's definitely going to be alright.
It's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
That low-key insult that he didn't even realize he made.
Almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette.
I don't even care.
Russian roulette? Just doing this so I can do his voice again.
Yeah.
Are you just gonna do like a bottle
that's
and
how
it
you're
lands on
supposed to do it.
whoever the killer was?
Oh no!
So it would have been
Light
fine
it back
if I
on
only used
Nagito.
one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said. I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. That he only had 1/6 chance of winning. But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. Did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get clean.
Like a magic
just
trick.
as he
He's got
wanted.
a card under his bed with the person's name on it.
Alright, that flashbacks, we remember.
Leave him
We just spelled it out.
alone.
Do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it
It's like there's an envelope taped to his back that has the killer's name that he guessed.
What did he do?
He wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so maybe
the killer.
so I can see what's going on.
The target's true
Or fill me in real quick.
Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade. You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
No, I don't even have to ask. I should already know what the answer is.
Let's see. That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video
Damn it.
message.
Alright. Yeah.
You can only get so much screen time, Nagito.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long was because it was really because we didn't believe in him.
He just wanted to out the traitor. He didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair.
Jeez, we could do a whole other trial just on that.
Mm-hmm.
Monami, it looks like you got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for the target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened.
But it's Nagito.
If we don't, we just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now. If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think
But why?
is the traitor? Hajime, please.
I have to. Me, I'm the traitor.
It just doesn't even answer. Like, nope.
She, like, I don't believe her ultimate talent would make her this fucking useful. I've always thought that was suspicious.
It's...
Hell yeah!
Chiaki, you were the traitor?
Please, hold on. You totally guessed right.
Ha! Got it!
Just as expected. Yup, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Damn it!
Way to just kill the mood. It is her. Damn it!
It's totally crushing on her. This nonsense is why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki, are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? Now, you've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked. After all,
That's why it was so vague.
all this time, we have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait. The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is.
Shut the fuck up!
Shut the fuck up.
I'm giving you real information. Leave it.
Why?
Oh, don't start with the why again.
So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on. We're not satisfied yet.
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied.
Or just proof.
What you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
Yeah, you're the one who stopped the trial from you're the one who stopped us from voting.
Weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime, can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I could do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to...
She just puts on the mask from case 2.
She's not disguised at all, because Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Yeah, I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck.
Always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Damn it!
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Me and Chiaki's relationship. Proving it here, is that the only way?
PTA.
I hope you like hearts.
I forgot.
I'm lowering your grades.
Tab is the reload, right click is the aim, left click is the fire.
I just do this.
That works. That is a lot less threatening than Gundam's I won't let you!
This lasts forever. Jeez.
I mean, you gave it the thing to make it take less, give you more time with it, so.
Oh, what?
Chucky and I aren't best friends.
Mommy's notebook.
The Notebook.
She just has Chiaki's name with like little hearts on it. Chiaki's my best friend.
Oh no!
Investigated Nagito's cottage. I discovered a notebook with a new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right. Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
So she's had her diary stolen twice and read without her knowledge an additional time.
Give me that notebook.
Day one, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Byakuya is the leader and a lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. Huh? What is this? This is Monomi's diary.
Is the traitor's identity written in here? Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. It's different from him.
No?
Took me this long. I finally understand.
No, the truth is I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contains. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monomi's diary. Apparently she can't write.
And the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monomi. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote them.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monomi?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions? They reported to Monomi?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
The topic we discussed in that entry. Spent the Academy, future goals, General Rock Island, final dead room, Chiaki. We only talked to Chiaki about that.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Now, we've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go to the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. She stopped us from going into the dead room.
There it is.
And Monomi couldn't have known that because she was already stuck in the dead room when that happened.
No.
But the only one who knew that.
Ugh, don't remind me about that awful background.
The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
You see, we'd be fighting over something like this, and so.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake. That must be a mistake. Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it. I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor. There is just no way.
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but.
Then nobody will be saved.
profile, Sonya's account, Monokuma's notebook, gas mask, piece of paper, Monokuma's special, poison, Monokuma file number 5. I don't know.
Chucky is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chucky use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious. There's no way Chucky would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it wasn't fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Wrong button. Don't want to believe it, but I have no for it.
Chucky is not the...
When we were trying to turn, didn't Chucky use it?
If she's a traitor, there's no way Chucky, if that bomb was fake. The only person who knew, me, when I...
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
What?
Damn it! Chucky is not the traitor!
What was Sonya's account? We used bombs from the military base at the ruins. Oh, that. Yeah, that's fake. She knew they were fake. What the fuck? He was peeking at the whole thing.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chucky use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious. There's no way Chucky would have known.
Wait, what's Monokuma's account? I always have trouble keeping the accounts
Yeah,
straight.
the accounts are hard to keep straight.
Monokuma's account, who knew all along the bombs were fake. However, he apparently revealed that fact to anyone. Weren't there like 2 accounts on there?
The other one was Sonya's account.
There was Monokuma's account. Oh, Monokuma's
The only
notebook.
person who knew it wasn't fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
That's not.
You're not wrong. Your train of thought is very close to what they're expecting for the answer.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chucky use it?
If she's a traitor, there's no way Chucky, that bomb was fake. The only person who knew, me.
Oh, is it with cautious? Because she would have had to have known, and then knew if she knew the bombs were fake, she knew there was nothing to risk.
Oh yeah.
Well, cautious, not card reader.
It's not that train of thought either. Your first one was a lot closer.
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious. There's no way Chucky would have known if that bomb was fake or not.
Is it just the very last
The only
thing
person
said
who knew it wasn't fake was
by Kazuichi?
me, when I tried to detonate it.
I tried that already.
Oh, I thought you did me.
No. That was the first thing I did was that one.
Yeah, but you did that with Sonya's account. You did that with Sonya's account too, though.
I did it with both.
Oh, okay, I didn't see the other one. I just saw the Sonya's, and then I saw that you did Monokuma's with me.
Since it was Sonya's account, you'd think it'd be an agree statement.
Yeah.
Okay, so Monokuma's account is that he didn't tell anybody.
Yeah.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
I don't know what they want here.
I don't either.
You've looked over the evidence already.
I've looked over
Or
it.
you've looked over the correct bullet, rather, already.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chucky use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
Mmm.
There's no way Chucky would have known.
Huh.
Okay, I get it.
That's not it either.
Huh?
Okay, there you go. I thought you were trying to stop on cautious.
No. The Monterey peeking, that's
Yeah. Monami also knew that it wasn't an actual bomb.
You should have been the only one who knew it was fake. Monterey was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monterey. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I found out, I was confess.
Yeah, you could.
Tell me when I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Mommy. I didn't want to hear that.
You're the one who literally confirms it. Your account is what did it.
Too bad.
How dare I give evidence?
I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean she should decide she is a traitor.
It's like, I get being loyal and she's your friend, but it's like,
I mean,
really
really, it
can't
still
do-
wasn't her fault either. It was Nagito's
Yeah.
fault.
yeah, it's one of those. It's like, you've shown evidence. It's like, I don't think you hit, like, oh, if you show me 4 pieces of evidence, I'll finally accept it.
Yeah.
I feel bad for her. But...
Very much a despair event horizon, as TV tropes would put it.
I also knew the bomb was fake.
Oh, now, what the fuck? I literally did not, like, waste any of them.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove she is a traitor.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you have to, like, let them merge together.
I should be dead too.
That's actually kind of clever. I don't remember that from when I played.
Well, because, like, you don't know when they're gonna stop, so, like, you
Yeah.
literally have to do it a couple times just to...
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove she is a traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be dead too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
I think that's it. Yeah. Advance.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monterey.
There was someone other than me and Mommy who knew that bomb was a fake. That someone is Monokuma.
Wait, go away, go away!
Everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki
No, it's not in here.
that
No,
it
it's...
was fake beforehand.
But it's like, why would he have told her if she... How does that, like, disprove her as the traitor?
Yeah.
It's like, so you're the traitor if it's from Monami, but not if it's from Monokuma?
Alright.
That Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, we won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to leave Monokuma over to Chiaki?
Chiaki's saying that
Yeah.
she's the
Yeah.
traitor.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right? That's not it. It's telling us to trust his luck. Telling us to trust our lives.
Even at the end of the day, if you die, you at least gave it your best shot rather than, like, rolling the dice.
That's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. You have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved. Damn it.
Hey,
Damn it!
can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? Cause it's unlike before. You guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me. Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel. I'm sorry. Chiaki, Mommy.
You get over it, though.
These are my real friends. You were just a work colleague.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
Yeah, this only makes a lot more sense after knowing the story for the entire game.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me. And cast your vote.
Damn it! Why did it end up like this?
How many points did you get off for the skateboarding event?
Well, the problem is they don't tell you which is which, so... Even on here, it's not listed as which one's which.
I only flubbed like 3. It's serving me. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. Most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking. We need to believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead.
Lands on Kazuichi anyway. All rise for the national anthem. You're not the national anthem.
Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the results. The traitor for the Future Foundation and Nagito Kamida's killer is... Chiaki Nanami! Are you serious? That was correct? The fact that Chiaki was the traitor. The fact that Nagito's crime depend entirely on his luck.
Oh, right. Everything was true? Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
I like the more non-canon reason of why it was Chiaki and less about the traitors. Like, what is the one thing, like, the best gamer in the world, what is the one thing they get screwed by?
Luck.
Luck.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's funny.
Stupid. We're not celebrating at all.
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island. Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
You just don't want me to voice any of Chiaki's lines, apparently, game. I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There's no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, apparently now we're gonna stop doing that. It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what. Oh, I can't betray the Future Foundation. It's hard to tell with the pauses with her.
Can't betray?
Well,
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation.
What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secrets yourself.
You're right. Now's not the time to be laughing.
well,
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets.
My life was a living nightmare. Set me free.
In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions.
You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like if we ask why you were the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry.
It's not my programming.
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. Yeah, I still blame Nagito for this one.
Yeah.
That's why you don't need to apologize.
So the traitor was revealed. and Chiaki lost. In the end, it was all according to Nagito's plan, huh? About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say that he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange? I mean, we nearly got lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have gotten lost. You've raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh? Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Kill everyone else besides the traitor? That was Nagito's goal?
Why would he do something like that? Of all the... to form a plan that only the traitor would survive? Is that bastard really the twisted?
It's okay.
Okay, what?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far. You really are a kind-hearted person. Huh? You think so? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from. Maybe our dad and a big brother, don't you think?
Don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru Teru.
He's getting a lot of screen time
Yeah.
for some reason. Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else. Even if I know it's a fight, I cannot win. I must try to retaliate.
Huh? Retaliate?
Just going for a suplex.
She's self-destructed? What's going on?
Monokuma, like, died.
I'm not dead. Wow, a new one fucking came out. Oh man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
Not yet. I'm not done yet.
Hey, wait.
Another suplex. Just when you thought the ending to the F-Zero anime was the most epic thing you'd ever see. Hey, not yet.
So seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all gonna be destroyed.
Of course, I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students. I will protect them with my life. Or 3, I guess. I don't know.
Monami, you.
Now then, how many of you are there still? You might as well come out all at once.
How many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the 60th power.
I'm not doing the math on that. Sorry. Huh? What did you say?
1 million?
I was gonna say, that's a lot more than 1 million. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead to 10 to the 52nd, 10 to the 56th, and then 10 to the 60th power. That's 10 to the 60th power.
I love if she was just at the end. That's a 10.
That's a lot. After all this, you're still just joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit.
Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
The MMF. What? Those were just stuffed animals.
That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
You're just bluffing. Monami, finish this.
Even even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic, huh?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hold on. If you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in the technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
This is called science.
What's going on? Don't tell me they're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it. And how many Monomies are... Yeah. And how many Monomies are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60th power? You don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world.
That sounds like a Gundam line.
Yeah.
I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monomi. Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in it.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. But
Right?
I can't figure out which ones are getting voiced and which ones aren't. Damn it, what the hell is going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is...
Please listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation? We're still in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations? Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start. Ugh. Hold on, just a little more time. To wait or not to wait, that is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't...
I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have.
Not that I... For Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
Special cleaning service.
For Monami too.
Why even Monami?
It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore. Also, I remember now. I'm an only child.
What is that?
What? Okay.
Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that.
Yeah, be a villain like Gundam.
Yes.
They get all the cool weapons anyway.
That you can be proud of, 'cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love.
And then murder.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Plus, you know, they probably couldn't have let a gamer survive a video game. They could come up with some really cool shit to do with this.
Yeah.
Chiaki has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. You do, Mommy. Yoink! She's very bored.
Good old Space Invaders.
Yeah.
Except it just peeks over all of them.
I know.
If only it was that easy to actually make shots in that game.
Of course it's Batman.
Yep.
Oh god.
Yeah. A lot less ceremonious for Monomi. Just like, and she died kind of off camera. Fuck you, that wasn't even a Tetris. It's only 3 lines.
Yeah.
There's no straight block, it's only 3 lines.
Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen into my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask. Before I could say what I needed to say. Chiaki vanished before my eyes. And I couldn't even tell her, thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious! That was such a big surprise! As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too. And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too. Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them. Wait, does that mean now that that annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone? Are you serious? We can just leave this island? Yup. Congratulations! With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who've survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There are still 2 days left. If we were just acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it! What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right?
It matters that there are 5 people left? You planning to make a volleyball team? What?
You need 6 people for a volleyball!
Dude, we could totally have him be the 6th person.
Yes.
Just lay him on the ground.
Don't stay
Flies up and spikes it.
Don't stay quiet. Say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation. So what's your true identity?
I am Monokuma.
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh? Well, you'll just have to look forward to that rest. You'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Toilet bubbles? What?
And when the time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is. Huh? New world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden. Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. I can't do that laugh. I'm not even going to attempt it.
Yeah, no. Don't kill your throat.
Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going, forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. And after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up until now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen. And burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on it all? And not just that. If we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy?
wonder who's watching this message. Damn it. Hey, hey! How unfortunate. Now then. Now then. Well... Please call me the ultimate hope.
Password to enter that ancient ruin. That's not even close, I guarantee you.
I feel like that was Ibuki's voice.
Nah, I had hers more of like a music-y voice. That's what I was trying to go with hers. You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0.
You're right. Let's go.
So
Some more phone was good.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk to you. Looks like the others have left already. We should go too. What, are you scared now? Of course not. Let's crush Monokuma's plan. You're right. There's nothing to worry about, since everyone's here. Everyone's here.
Go.
Yeah. Fuck all you guys.
Okay, I would actually not warp here because there's some stuff I do want to show. If you go out to the cottages.
Alright.
And I believe...
Yeah. You are a boy, right? I'm gonna do it!
Thanks.
Dumbass!
A new master for you, Hiko.
Shut up. This is your leader's order. What? In the name of my family.
Hajime. It's gonna be fine.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?